Доброго вечера, народ. Канал Chezzi и Hogwarts Legacy нас встречает вот в таком вот виде. Типа какая-то прям рисовочка. Куда идти, что делать, непонятно. Такое ощущение, что бегу на одном месте вообще. Что нужно сделать, я без понятия. В задачах вроде бы... Сейчас проверим, что нам пишет. Проберитесь через город, чтобы вас не заметили. Через какой, блин, город? Тут городом и не пахнет. Я ничего не могу использовать. Только вот бежать и все. И то толку от этого никакого. Карты нет. Никакие колдунства не работают. Я даже теряюсь, что же делать-то. Что делать-то? Хоть бы там по звуку по какому-нибудь бежать, это вообще ни о чем. Блин, а я тогда вышел, как раз мне что-то там объясняли. Подожди, ближайшее автосохранение где было? Так. Вот 13-14. Давай вот это здесь попробуем загрузиться. Может, как-то спасет ситуацию. Хотя тут была эта карта. Я понял. Была и всплыла, короче.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks. I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Так, сейчас опять внутри книги появлюсь. Только теперь разобраться, что делать.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place. You may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You
Вот,
must
видишь?
move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Там у меня загрузилась какая-то шляпа. Какая прелесть. Надо прокрасться. Ага, дверь нельзя, да?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
Как он... А, он повернулся как раз в этот момент. Блин, ну вот это вот... Стелс — это не мой конек. Я всегда тороплюсь.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Да черт, да как? Только что ж прошел мимо. Был отвернутый. В чем проблема-то?
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Угу. Лезть прям передо мной, отлично.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Это мой шанс.
Too many.
Не так-то
I
просто.
must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Воу. Ты чё? Алёша, не надо так. А этот спиной стоит. Фига себе, а как мне здесь-то быть? Может, ты уйдешь оттуда?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
О, фига себе. Это приколы тут. Опа. Блин, да серьезно? Как же этих двоих обойти? Один еще и наружу выходит, видимо. А, так, сразу с дома начинает, уже хорошо.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Опа. Палево. Пора сваливать. Их еще и трое.
Now's my chance.
И подсказки дает. Это, говорит, мой шанс. Да, оказался прав.
That's the way forward.
Ну как запела, а?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Похоже, что да. Погодь. Так, видимо, сюда проход.
They
Ну да,
can't see me
зацени.
at all. I can
Они
get
будто
closer to them.
ослепли. Теперь этот здоровый тоже не увидит. Я так полагаю. А? Дурак. Можно было факт показать, я бы показал.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the
Окей.
wand you see before you.
А что за палочка?
Do not squander its extraordinary power.
А, она типа не бесконечная, что ли? Ограниченное колдунство? Типа а-ля у нас появилась мана?
I've never felt such power.
Так. И ограниченные заклинания.
Bombarder.
Я вас понял. Так. Дратуйте. Где вы есть? Сейчас понавылезаю. А? А чё, капусту нельзя кидать?
Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender.
А, все. У меня просто нарисована капустка, я думал, капуста их пожрет, но нет. Нельзя использовать.
Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender.
Где еще?
Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Да блин, вы серьезно?
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor.
Ладненько. Допустим. В принципе, испытание довольно интересное, в отличие от предыдущих, но визуально вот эта вот черно-белая рисовка постоянная немножко напрягает.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender.
Блин, долбаные тролли.
Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor.
Вот, или опять. Это похоже, короче, по типу какой-то арены, есть же.
Bombarder. Defender.
Ай! Ай! Ай!
Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender.
Все, можно. Блин, мне это немножко напоминает сейчас почему-то Devil May Cry. Типа зашел в область, зачистил, потом проход открылся. Что-то бежать перестал. Че, следующая глава, что ли?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Так, какой-то камень. Таинственный. Не абы шо. Целый таинственный камень.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor
И снова мой путь не окончен.
Let us
Да что ж
always
такое?
hope.
May her memory be a treasure
Дамочка,
to us.
по-моему, вы затягиваете.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Все, пойдем. Веди.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Насколько я
Remember
понимаю,
that as you witness my memory.
это омут памяти, да, ее? Ну, показывай, что ты там хочешь рассказать. Заплакала. Ой, это что-то частица древней магии, по-моему, или что это? Что-то такое вроде.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands, it
saw
can...
what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Опа-па. Вот так дела. Оказывается, эта Исидора испытала даже на Фиджеральд свою новую силу, назовем ее так, новую магию. А эти то ли не хотят понимать, то ли боятся, как обычно бывает, всего нового, непонятного и неизведанного.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Он еще директора и напоил, к тому же, понятно. Этот, видимо, теперь без задних ног где-то. Короче, мне типы не особо доверяют. В частности, вот этот. И не торопится ничего делать. Ну ладно, он этот сказал, что им нужно посовещаться. Мне так-то делать здесь теперь нечего. Можно заняться пока чем-то другим, наверное. А, нет, вот смотри, куда встретиться с Себастьяном на побережье. Хитроумные ключи, даже небо не предел. Кстати, это завершенное задание. Нужно сходить и сдать. Типа, что-то да получу за это, я думаю. Хоть какую-то плюшку. Возможно, новый какой-то апгрейд. Сколько же он будет стоить? Прошлый стоил мне 5 кусков. Ни много, ни мало.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
В Хогсмиде тоже уже зима тут полным ходом. Рождество и все дела.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
Чувак, ну ты там побазарить хотел. Не я.
Thanks
На
for
ним
stopping
же
by.
это он,
Hope to see
задание
you again.
горит. Вернитесь к Алби Уиксу. Ну, вернулся, дальше что? А вот, теперь видно.
Hello
да.
again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
То есть
Couldn't have done this
апгрейд
without you.
будет чуть позже. Я вас понял, товарищ. Вот это вот типа открыть запертый сундук, я так и не понял, как попасть туда. Я так думаю, что без Алохамора 3-го уровня я туда никак не войду. Вот вообще никак. А обезьянки это чел. Демимасок. Ха-ха-ха. Нормально все. Демимасок. У меня... Я так и 3 отдал, одна у меня сейчас, того 4 выходит. Да, маловато будет. Маловато. Так что остается вот. Пока с Дейком можно побазарить по поводу Феникса. Было бы круто раздобыть его. Да, да. У меня 2 части есть. Я покупал как-то. Обе проходил. Прикольные такие. Довольно интересно, есть задачки там, и визуальная игра такая приятная.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Погодь.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Слушай, ну я думаю, ты не должен пожалеть. Платформер такой хорошенький.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Найдите пещеру. Где ж ее искать-то? Уи, нифига себе. Нифига себе. Так, ну я... О, тут смотри, вот эту испытание Мерлина я пропустил здесь. Так, ну пока не суть. Смотри. Хотя стоит, наверное, залететь, чтобы расширить инвентарь. Я так понимаю, что инвентарь расширяет. Ближайший телепорт у нас вот здесь. Перемещаемся.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Давай, несись на всей скорости, которая только возможно. Приподнимай это седло. А тут еще одно, прикинь. Пока летел к тому, тут оказывается еще одно. Вот это приколы. О, этих мух искать опять. Люмисить.
Lumos.
Так, их обычно по 3 штуки вроде бы.
Lumos.
Так, а где же третий столбик? Далеко как бы он спрятаться не мог.
Revelio.
По-моему, где-то там внизу. Иди из комнаты. Иди из комнаты.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Блин. А, ну вот. А я думал, вон та, типа, вот они как зарытые тут. Всё, думал, эту кучу надо расковырять. Но нет. Все оказалось гораздо проще.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Так, шары таскать. Окей.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Есть контакт.
Who's Merlin?
Такс. Вот на пещерка. Даже интересно, как этот феникс выглядеть будет. Значит, теперь не придется покупать перья феникса. Ну или искать продажи. Еще бы это найти. Единорога. Было бы вообще огонь.
Could the phoenix be in there?
Опять пауки.
Not my fault you're a bombarder.
Блин, забываю, что бомбардица паутина не убирается. Так, ну это, в принципе, тупик. Показывает, что выше где-то проходы. Должно быть здесь. Мешочки, мешочки, мешочки. Камни мои маленькие, камни мои большие.
Bombarder. Levioso. Reparo.
О, чувак, не-не-не-не.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Potato.
Avoiding our problems. Afraid to take a hit. Stop flipping around like a... You must have sat.
Bombarder.
What did you
bring? Expelliarmus. Defender. Levioso. Depulso.
Oh, well. No! You'll be...
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Confringo!
Can fly, can't they? Oh, pay attention.
Bombarder.
Would you like me to put you down?
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Bombarder. Confringo. Levioso. Descender. Repender. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
Лохососи.
The Phoenix.
Как это так легко разблокировалось? Вот он-то, дружок. Я думал, какая-нибудь горящая птица будет. Это рыжий петух какой-то. Ну ладно, петух так петух.
I need to find it before the poachers do.
Спасем петуха, значит. Да, да, да. Конечно, конечно, убьешь. Где-то враг остался. Третий уровень, вот, пожалуйста. То есть рассчитано, что я сюда приду уже с третьим уровнем взлома. У меня даже второго нет. Бо.
There it is again. Confringo.
Что я сюда ради этих грибов шел, что ли? Иногда эта игра просто удивляет.
Bombada. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Defender.
Нормально, там у паука пукан загорелся, самоликвидировался. Хорош! Остановись, стой! Не стоит тебе этого делать. Плохая затея. Так, там тупо грибочки. Я так и знал. Не, ребятки, вы не с тем связались. Да не того ты, господи. Оп, не то. Опусти меня. Опять. Остынь. Кто там Левиосу колдует, В эту игру можно играть вдвоем. Моя Левиоса круче твоей Левиосы.
That was for Highwing. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
А? Сожрали? Ибо нехрен со мной связываться. Да. Можно и повыеживаться теперь. Конечно. Делать нечего там. Тупо бочка, я так понимаю. Всё. Ну да. Проход должно быть здесь. нужные нам. Чпаньсь. Ох, грибочки. Главное не перебрать с грибами. Ой, а что ты в сумку пойдешь? Не, коллекция обновлена.
Hello. I'm here to help.
Ща, погодь. Боже мой. Что у меня там стояло? А, это. Контроль разума. Вот.
Let's get you back
Так
to the room.
просто?
Deke's going to be pleased.
Ничего, нормально. Я думал, посложнее будет. Сигай ты уже. Не ссы. Я сам боюсь. Грибочек забирай лапы. Так. Значит, сейчас возвращаемся к Дейку. Где же его поселить, интересно? Наверное, в этом, в лесу. А влезет ли он туда? Сейчас скажет, опять этого вида здесь слишком много. Выберите, типа, ну, отправьте куда-нибудь в другое место. В итоге куда-нибудь на болото к этим попадет, как это называют. Кони эти на призраков похожие, забыл. Напомните кто-нибудь, как звать их. Фестралы, во, все, вспомнил. Попадет к фестралам по соседству. Одни мрачные ночные, другой самовоплощение света и дня и солнца. Как они будут там уживаться?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
А, для него отдельный дом, что ли? Не жирно будет.
What a beauty. You
Мысли-
keep it close.
В смысле береги? Я с него одежду буду шить. Или это вставлять за ухо или как к голове
Professor
привязывать,
Weasley
как
and Deke
индейец
were
буду
right to
бегать.
tell you about the room of requirement. Look at all you've done and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Так, пойдем зайдем к нему, посмотрим. Что там с этим фениксом? Феня, ты где? А ты вот он где, да? Ладненько, сейчас мы у тебя здесь немножко это марафету поднаведем. А то не по паланику тут все. Кормуху на. Ага. Загон сразу стоит поставить. Эту штуку по-хорошему тоже купить бы, наколдовать, чтобы тупо приходить, потом собирать ништяки и все. Это на будущее, которое, возможно, не настанет. Так, давай-ка я с тебя сейчас перо соберу. Иди сюда. Блин, какая сумка в мотню. Погодь. Да, давай, империю на него. Ты поставил. Давай мне перо. Вот 3 перышка, отлично. Хорошечно. Может быть свободен, Феня. Так, с остальных, я думаю, раз уж мы здесь, стоит тоже пособирать. Ты долго жрать там будешь. Я к вам давно не заходил, уже давно пора было пообедать, поужинать, что ты там делал. Вы прикалываетесь? Вы тут все, что ли, на хавку только сейчас пришли? Ну, как-то побыстрее можете питаться. Так, с этих двух я собрал. Маленького собрал, с птицей с этой собрал. Если вы сейчас еще пожрете сами, будет вообще хорошо. Я понял, от вас, идиотов, короче, не дождешься. Чего ты на меня лазеешь? Ешь давай. О. Так, птица у меня здесь одна, по-моему, была. Я с нее собрал. Да, можно отсюда двигать, в принципе. Щетку выставить сразу. Я думал, они уже пожрали давно. Я думаю, о, сейчас зайду, тут поглажу и все. Положили. Но не тут-то было. Так, вы тоже здесь еще не хавали? Серьезно, вы вот только жрать идете? Красавчики-то. Хавайте. Хавайте, что с вами поделаешь. И тебе тоже надо, да? Так, ты у нас поевший. Молодец. Блядь, я с нее хочу собрать. А, уже все получилось, да? Блин, ну так-то вроде все. Здесь со всех ништяки поснимал. Пойдем теперь к этим зайдем.
Deke hasn't seen this
товарищем.
Here before?
Правом. Где вы тут? 3 калеки, 2 чумы. Вы тут как, жрать собираетесь, не? И у вас сегодня голодовка. Да вы, блин, прикалываетесь. Так, здесь закончили. Надо посмотреть, что я могу улучшить вообще. Да. Ага. А, ну это полностью, это тоже полностью. Карту не использую полностью. Волоса единорога не хватает. Тут аналогично. А нахрен я их... Нахрена я на них потратил? Ладно, пес с ним. Уже все, поздно пить боржоми, как говорится. Когда почки отказали. Кстати, есть одна идея у меня. А нет, подожди-ка. О, нормально, я частенько собираю, пускай варятся в пилке. Такс. Это же все за сниджитов своих переживает, бедолага. Пойдем, поможем ей. А, тут это с кентаврами поговорить еще надо было. Должно быть интересное задание.
They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be
Ой-ой. Это целый табун.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Ну, допустим.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
О, дракон. Телепортов поближе и нету нифига.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
О, там шары недалеко. По крайней мере, выглядит недалеко. Так от Хоксмита было бы ближе. Давай спать на земле зимой, отлично.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Так, ладно. А, тут еще и летать нельзя. Точно, не забыл. Это же Хоксмит, который не это самое вне метлы. Ну ладно. Так и быть. Нельзя летать, значит нельзя. Так, первая хата.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Так, одно свидетельство против него есть.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Че там, с мешком разговариваешь, что ли? Давай я тебя избавлю от этого
Now to find
идиотизма.
the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Хорошо, осталось последнее свидетельство. Того, что Харлоу никчемный тип. Злодей
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
и плохой человек даже в внешней наружности.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Так, давай сейчас вернемся к Нате, расскажем ей, что нам удалось узнать.
My plan is to have enough gang.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Что-то мне подсказывает, она в какую-то задницу уже вляпалась. А не в трактире она сидит. Ну или в этом же трактире и вляпалась.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio! Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Мы везем с собой кота. Спасибо большое. Так, здесь я в область не попадаю. Оникс. Я не вижу, какие еще следы-то. А, область сместилась. Странно.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Куда ее увели?
Revelio.
Не понимаю. Чпоинг, точечка маленькая, чпокс еще побольше. Сейчас. Так вот он еще. Слона-то я и не заметил.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way. A hidden door.
Какие они хитрожопые.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Слушай, надо обыскать, кстати. Типа письмо и книгу, если найдут, будет неплохо, я думаю. Опыта, может быть, больше дадут. Надо хорошо порыскать. Ну или постараться.
Revelio.
Блин, чё они палят так? Вообще не отходят. Короче, битвы не избежать, да? Готов. Закряхтел.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Смотри, ну письмо я нашел. Надо еще... А, нет, телефон. Не то я нашел письмо. Тут дневник был.
Revelio.
По сути, здесь можно было пробраться.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Есть контакт. Доп. Задачи выполнены. А ты что, здесь так и стоял? Ты что, дурак, что ли? Готов?
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you were over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells.
Блин, тут попахивает, по какой-то педофилией. Сейчас ее супруг выглядит так не старше, короче, моего героя.
I need my one for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Еще один, которому надо принести палочку, и он ее чувствует, понятно. Так. Чувствует он ее. Поздравляю тебя своими чувствами. А я ее не вижу. А, вот.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Чувак, если б не шляпа, я бы вас точно перепутал.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Спасибо, спасибо, пожалуйста.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
А, я думал, вы так и не скажете
I may be too weak to
этого.
separate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Сейчас будет битва. Стопудово, да? Или что, серьезно? Просто вот выйдем и все?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Ну, видимо, от вас вообще-то как от козла молока было толку-то.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Так, жму телепорт и идем на перекур. подков. Живительной влаги.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time. Time? For what? I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb. We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board. And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled. Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us. Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again. I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
На побережье стоит. Этого задания не было тут. Опа. Вот, а тут и еще есть. Да, вот это вот повыполняем немножечко. Чуточек. Отвлекемся. Я думаю, не повредит.
Wonder who lives here.
Так.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Козерог.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Опять по прогушке.
Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ну, такое себе испытаница. Тут еще их дофига, вот 4 штуки прям. Тут 2. Какой здесь иной раз на карте управления присасывается, короче, курсор не туда, куда надо.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh.
Ну, и раньше здесь не замечал, то значит там вот, интересно. Снова по скакушке. Недолет.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Лайфхак, блин. Так, давай телепорт здесь откроем.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Раз уж он рядом. Сейчас чекну мапу. Ага, ага. Понял. Гипоглиф укажет путь. Интересно, что они имеют в виду. Ой-ой. Да тут беда.
They want a bio. Enjoy the hypocrites, do you?
Descender. Never seen someone with such an army. Is it you who've been cursing? Crucial. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Potato.
Got one, Roderick.
Bombarda. Descender. Pulsar. One Gringo. Defender.
All right.
Glaciers. Bombarda.
You dare slay one of my own?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Leviosa!
Glaciers. Leviosa. Descender. Predator.
Где ты там есть? Иди сюда. Что с тобой сделал?
Descender. Back in the fight. Flipendo.
Ты еще кто?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Лохососи. Грифон укажет путь. Отлично, какой-то остров нарисован. Эти круги с огоньками мне кое-что напоминают. Я находил, по-моему, похожие. И как быть с этой картой? Вот опять искать. Попробуй найти это. Какие-то вода, острова, где утки, там что-то пробел какой-то. Вообще ничего похожего не вижу. Блин, да я без понятия, где это. Совершенно. Может, где-то здесь. Типа это разрушенное здание какое-то похоже. Но опять-таки не уверен. Мыс, побережье, все дела. Да.
On the map isn't far from here.
Гиппогриф. Используйте карту. Да я без понятия даже с картой. Что есть эта карта, что нет. Странно, я уже говорил, вот с БРДР второй с похожей штукой сталкивался. По этим картам фиг найдешь вообще.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Ну так давай говорить.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Странно они диалог перевели, там было сказано, что типа в них стреляли с винтовки, но что-то я это в тексте не увидел совершенно. Да не знаю, я как тут по этой карте искать вообще. До этого карта была, я там случайно нашел на самом деле. Более-менее похожее место увидел просто и пошел по дороге. А там дальше персонаж начал говорить, что типа, о, это должно быть здесь, это должно быть там. Таким образом и нашел. А в целом я нифига не понял, как искать, потому что ни черта оно не похоже.
This place has seen better days.
В целом я где-то здесь видел гиппогрифа, возможно он путь как раз таки указал бы, но я не знаю где его там видел. Было давно и неправда, а здесь кучка идиотов. Здорово были, да? Смотри, как я умею. Бам, бам.
Descendo. Accio. No! I will make you. Descendo.
Что, меня заткнуть решили, что ли? Крыльцо. Здорово. Вниз. Ой.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo. Oh, Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Potato. Descent. Confringo. Bombarda.
Я без понятия, как эту топорейку переворачивать-то, господи. Переверните топорейку. Каким образом?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Дадут какую-то задачу. Вот что хоть падает.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Далековато, наверное, да? Здорово, хомяки! Вы даже не боитесь?
Revelio.
Скажи мне, топорейка, как тебе перевернуть-то?
Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Glacius. Protego. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso.
Я без понятия, как это сделать.
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Leviosa.
А, кажись, я понял.
Glacius. Leviosa.
Одна.
Glacius. Leviosa.
Это что такое?
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Leviosa. Depulso.
Ладно, ты меня заколупала уже.
Defendo. Confringo, Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Не знаю, как ее перевернуть.
Revelio.
Не переворачиваемая какая-то. Так, где еще эта разрушенная фигня?
Revelio.
Вот она. Там еще лазит кто-то.
You're lucky if you find a rat.
Confringo.
Здорово!
Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarda.
One of my...
Accio.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Compulso. Defender. Accio. Descender. Levioso. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. The beasts are safer now. Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Он сказал, что существо типа это
Revelio.
безопасности. Это какое? Заяц это что ли?
Arresto momentum.
Заяц никак не выделяется. Позы? Нет. Так какое существо? Чувак, по-моему, ты бредишь.
Incendio.
Что вот эти штуки дают, я вообще не могу воткнуть. Не первый раз на них натыкаюсь.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Ой, там впереди это толпа какая-то.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! There you are! Protego!
I'm afraid of heights!
Bombarda! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Descendo!
Так, вот что за буры они тут делают, да, походу.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Ух ты, а что это за... Какая-то как жидкая стена, блин. Причем это виднеется только в одну сторону.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
Ты ж не против, если мы сюда отойдем?
I'm sorry we
немного?
can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Flipendo!
Немного свернем с пути. Большой пес. А есть еще и мало. Я знал про медведиц.
Revelio!
Между делом говоря, выполняем все подряд. Все, пойдем, Себастьян.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go. Wait, we should have some sort of plan. I'm through planning.
У нас только один план. Уничтожить всех.
Bombarda. You won't get Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso.
They got what they deserved. What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed. But I didn't.
И я с тобой согласен.
Let's keep going.
Ты чертовски прав. Не погибли же.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Way up.
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Glacius.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Nice work. Ты еще подумать не успел, что сделать, я уже двоих положил. Помощник.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goal.
Accio.
If only Ranrock were here now.
You'd be better to yourselves glance off of me.
Descendo. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ты чё, вообще попутал что-то?
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, Your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Такой рассинхрон получается. Я на самом деле сам влетаю в битву, начинаю всех крошить, а потом все сваливаю типа на Себастьяна. Мол, чувак, куда ты ломишься? Надо придержать коней. А он потом еще оправдывается. Ну типа, да, извини, я виноват.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus, Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Imperial! Crucio! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus, Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Оу. Да кто там?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Imperial!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Defender! Confringo! Reparo! Imperio! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Glupendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Crucio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Так, потненько было. О, блин. Ну, стопудово не один будет.
Control! Imperial!
Остынь, чувак.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
Заколупали.
Levioso!
Капец. Что вы дадите мне хоть что-то сделать? Да в кого ты?
Incendio!
Ай.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Presto momentum.
Он фиг действует на него.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda, Defender. Imperial. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo, Bombarda. Confringo, Bombarda, Defender, Expelliarmus.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Надо бросить дубину тролля ему в лицо. Типа я не сделал разве так? Бред какой.
Reparo.
Не хочет восстанавливать такую шляпу. А что это такое?
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
А надо типа постепенно это делать. Блин, оно даже не подсвечивается, слушай. То надо восстанавливать.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Что делать? Да где фрагмент-то этот?
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Где третья-то?
Revelio. Confringo.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Блин, мне больше всего интересно, сможет он сестру свою исцелить или нет. Вот.
This is it.
Don't keep me in
Чем все
suspense.
остальное здесь.
Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Да, это вопрос. Почему заставили уничтожить? Так. Говорит, откройте новое задание. Открываешь, там ни черта. Все как было, так и есть. Таланты новые. Серьезно? Я не заметил, как апнулся. Еще 2 очка. Давай добьем. Ключевые. В испытаниях что-то... Кстати, испытание Мерлина одно осталось пройти и откроется. Расширение инвентаря на максимум. Сейчас опять куча квестов, блин, появится. Письма понаоткрываю. Там же типа сову присылают. Когда обещают, точнее прислать. Присылают. Появляется задание, как я понял. Ну... Преданность слот Гока. Поехали. Судя по списку заданий, я так полагаю, что там осталось-то их и немного.
There's a hole in my pocket.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Could be some of Ranrock's log. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Ищи. Искать они меня собрались-то. Удачных поисков.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's life. I don't know what it's about. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? And it's yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
А, я тебя понял.
Revelio. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Crucio. Glacis. Confringo.
Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Куда ж ты полетел, родной? Второй раз уже игруйка виснет. Пока запустится.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
Confringo. Accio.
Always my turn. Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Bombarda. I will make you pay. Crucible. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Accio. Depulso. Dupexago. Accio.
Ranrock is here. Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Not quiet. Such arrogance. Somebody. I won't rest. Longer than necessary.
Levioso. Descendo.
Let you learn.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
I will make you pay. Stop!
Confringo.
Where does this go? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Bombarda. Defendo.
Да ты чё, офигел что ли?
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Put the tape there.
A miss. Descendo.
No matter how you
Imperio.
you can choose to shatter.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I will make you pay.
Defendo. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Glacius. Dagon. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Glacius. Protego. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Should think they felt that in London.
Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Как мне выучить Авада Кедавру? Я тоже хочу. Два выучила, самого классного нету.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Вон оно как.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Так, где-то у меня случился поворот не туда. Мгновенно убивает врагов. Типа не показано, где и как можно выучить. Единственное заклинание осталось, которое у меня нет.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Так, check the map. Интересно, что же скажет этот кентавр? Ну, я вроде лунный камень никакой не находил, не искал.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Looks rather dark in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
It's another aggressive one.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo.
О, тут эта бабочка нужна, да?
Accio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and
Lumos.
Я понял. За эту бабочку не донести.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Блин, как ее туда дотащить? Да никак. Он там лазить начинает.
Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
Так, их здесь 3 нужно.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Типа где третья?
Lumos!
Accio. Revelio.
Accio.
А, нифига себе.
Lumos.
А как мне ее наверх типа доставить?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupid one.
Expelliarmus!
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Здорово, здорово.
Accio.
Так, куда я попал? Кругаля дал? Тщательно. Ты не скажешь. Так, как-то отсюда воду можно убрать. Да чё марафон-то? Нормальные стримы. Так если бы после вопроса еще не выходил сразу, может быть, пояснее была бы картина. Так, погодь. Кое-что нашел.
Lumos.
А то у тебя бывает такое, спросишь и уходишь. Так.
Accio.
Я тебе уже говорил, я в отпуск. Играю в свое удовольствие. Нормально. Так, а что это? Все, понял.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Вон она как, оказывается, надо было. Это понятно, но ты просто заходишь же, какой-то вопрос задаешь и уходишь, то есть. Зачем тогда вопрос задавать, если тебя не интересует ответ? Не, ну это я как бы так думаю, там. Дело каждого, конечно. Упс.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Levioso.
А, хрен там ловелося не подействует на нее.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here.
Да, пробираясь через ту мрачную пещеру, это действительно выглядит красиво.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too.
Кто бы мог
We have
подумать.
every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the
Камеры правда
snidgets first.
существует.
We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Неплохо, неплохо.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Ну давай, кто ж против-то?
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Ну не настолько сильно спускаться.
She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Они прямо сейчас отправятся или как? Или потом? Потом этим заниматься будут. Ну, видимо, потом. Чё Натте-то опять нужно? Подожди, Натти это индус тут, что ли? Астроном? Или я путаю что-то?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Не, это темненькая девочка, да?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of
Мне
those
так
times.
сказала про своего отца, теперь ныть будешь каждый раз.
I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me.
Всё?
It was very...
Ты все сказала, что хотела. Это было очень, блин, важно.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
А то как будто бы ни разу инферналов не побеждали, господи.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Confringo!
Leviosa!
Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them,
As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Ну, отлично, еще
Be
и
careful.
кинул меня.
How many inferi are there?
Bombarda.
О, новый уровень. Препарат, который находится под вашим контролем после использования империи, с каждым успешным ударом накладывает проклятие на другие цели. Потом по врагу, находящийся в полисном круце, выпускает снаряд, который накладывает проклятие на цель поблизости. То есть 2 стана. Неплохо, давай возьмем.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus.
These inferi seem far from controlled.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Блин, а куда идти? В лабиринтах реально можно заблукать, нифиг делать. Наверное, сюда будет верный путь. Видимо, да. Но я тогда не мог сюда забраться, да и сейчас не выходит.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic!
Ой-ой.
You'll pay for this!
А мне что делать?
I'm ending this down!
Save Anne! Imperium! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Arresto Momenti! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Descendo!
Now you've got
Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Potato! Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
Levioso! Incendio! Potato!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! You're supposed to protect us! Cabalso! Descendo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego!
Confringo! Confringo!
Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Levioso! Incendio!
Bombarda!
Levioso! Confringo!
Defender! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Glacier! Descendo!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Glacier!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Confringo! Mr. Talon! Stop! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Bombarder! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor!
Incendio!
Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarder! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Depulsor! Confringo! Leviosa! Crucio! Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder!
Sorry, you had to be done.
Protego! Stupefy! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Defender!
Блин, жесткий тип
He
показался.
cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Хорош. Парень с катушек слетел.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
А ты что наделал? Не, ничего, нормально.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Опять у меня костюм заглючило, короче. Он спереди просто. Это теперь не пальто, а передник. Нормально. Ладно, погнали отсюда. Передники.
Sebastian, wait!
Подожди, ты видишь, у меня одежда даже как перекорежила от увиденного. Постой. Пожалуйста. Не гони коней. Да заколупал, стой ты, ля.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
У меня он все, пальто уже выпрямилось, шок прошел, давай. Ну, я тебя даже обогнал. Поговори со мной, пожалуйста. Долго тут в беготню будем играть. Эх.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to
На самом
master.
деле я бы выбрал совсем другое. Но я должен знать это заклятие, это мне нужно. Мне поможет в борьбе.
Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
В крипте. Ну, в крипте так в крипте. Так, возвращаемся к основному сюжету, к испытаниям. Я так полагаю, это последнее испытание будет.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Может, оно и так. Айда навстречу.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Off on another adventure.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber. Nobody here.
I
favour of every travelling man. Everyone in a...
Show yourself!
This must be the place. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Revelio. This place is...
None of you have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Confringos! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Bombarda. Bombarda. I should think you'd be a bit used by now. I need your help, friend. Here we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. Go! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. To be an attack of some sort. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Forever. Thought we'd forget about that goblet helm you stole. I'm sure it'll be
time for you all to clear out.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
Вот это поворот. Офигеть. Авокадо кидала.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
No,
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Погоди-ка, там, по-моему, что-то еще были за задачки. Что там у нас? Это понятно, все, темная судьба. Встретиться с Себастьяном в крипте. Блин, ну ладно, давай. Да, вот это вот сейчас выполним и Сегодня будет достаточно, я думаю. Нет, подозреваю, что здесь, в принципе, осталось немного до конца. Финишная прямая, можно сказать. Но тем не менее. Так. Тут по этим вопросикам можно, в принципе, отследить. Осталось вот создать палочку и уничтожить этого, и все. Кого-то главного. А так из побочек тут что у нас еще? Колокольный перезвон есть. Поле призывателя матч 5. История магии. Портрет в плачевном состоянии. Тут награды такие себе, то есть в принципе это очень необязательный квест. То есть вот эти вот, они еще как-то темная судьба, там это как-то вот развиваются параллельно основного сюжета, их как-то интересно играть. А это такое себе. Хогсмите у нас тут что? Уникальный единорог. Это вот чтобы единорога, я так понимаю, раздобыть. Стопудово. Достаточно бесконечно. В принципе, я думаю, я и так должен справиться. Мне более ничего никак не требуется. Так, сейчас посмотрим, что там Себастьян нам расскажет в этой крипте. Да, дров он наломал, конечно, вообще жестко. Прям, ну, чересчур. Переборщил.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Видела. Что она видела? Она видела только мертвым уже. Я не видел, что он напал и так далее.
Sebastian, did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Угу. Бля, не туда телепортнулся. Ну ладно.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ладненько. Ребятки, это просто какой-то действительно, как сказал Даня, марафон стримов. Просто сумасшедший. Но иначе Хогвартс не пройти. Это падла длиннющая, на самом деле. Можно... Я не знаю, сколько в нее играл, если бы вот так вот по 4-3 часа, по 5, короче, стримов не было бы. Это просто жесть. Я не знаю, сколько проходить надо. Что надо и персонажа, с одной стороны, развить. И, ну, короче, не знаю. Не, можно было чисто ключевые, конечно, и все, и не заморачиваться. Ну, посмотрим. Ладно, в итоге практически уже закончили. Там осталось 2 задания по основной сюжетной линейке, и все, ладно, уже язык заплетается, заикался. Давайте, спасибо большое за просмотр. Всем доброй ночи. До скорой встречи. Пока-пока.